Okay, I think we're good. Welcome. It's Vero, and it is time for some more Final Fantasy 1 on our TGIF segment. Second time doing this. We made a little bit of progress last time. Not the first time I have played FF1, but it being one of the few that I've messed with before. But we're continuing. I've been having a good time so far. I didn't really get to absorb it the first time, so I'm glad that I'm revisiting it here. So with that, let's get back into it. Also, I messed with my equalization. Hopefully I sound okay. There we go. So, I think the thing that we were planning on doing this time, I think the next thing on the docket is to talk to the dwarves. And give them that blasting powder. Because we got that. Yeah. Pretty sure. Also, if anyone is watching, let me know if I sound okay relative to the game volume. I have done some messing with this. Nitro powder. The explosive force in that powder has will have my canal open in no time flat. I owe you, Bones. There we go. Now we can blast this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? That powder's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you'd best be out while you still can. Rock and stone. Okay. Boom! Okay. Holy fuck. So we're just blasting a hole in the landmass. Like, if you were to, like, scale that up, like if the full world map is a planet, right, and it loops on itself like a globe or whatever, then like we just blew up to something the size of a small country, like just like a landmass, and made it sink into the sea. I can't wait to see what lies out there beyond the canal. Actually, maybe even the size of a rather large country. Now that I think about it, what's in here? Oh, worm killer, ether, potion, mithril mail, gill, cottage, great helm, tent. Oh, right, because we had the key. We had the mystic key. I was like, why is this just sitting here? How wouldn't I have noticed it before? Okay. All right, Grill Roy. I just remembered out of the blue the other day that, oh, that's the sword. That the characters in this, I'm pretty sure, have canon names that I'm not using. Just because of, like, FF Origin, which I know that's kind of a shitpost game. But, like, you know. Oh, so he can't wear mithril mail. Okay, cool. All right, I guess we're good for now. Is there really nothing else I can do to improve my evasion? I'll have to check when I get into a town. But okay. We've already read that. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, so we are now able to sail across the canal. And our boat is up here. Nothing too crazy. Just slap them. Slap them in the nuts! I'm starting to get Deep Rock Galactic Brain again because the new season for that just dropped. Maybe I'll stream some of that sometime, but I would need to do so with a friend or else it wouldn't be very interesting. You bet your ass I'm finding somebody to stream Rogue Core with me when that comes out, though. Oh my gosh. I am so freaking hyped for that. My ship sails in the morning. Oh no, my ship is under attack. Yeah. I would think that y'all would be afraid of us by this point. Why can't y'all just be friends? Yeah, smack him up. Okay. I don't know why I went this way. Also, this is like, what is this pizza slice landmass? The fuck? Oh, they're pirates. Oh, right. I forgot about the pirates. They might be pirates. It almost certainly was pirates. Or bisexual pirates. I don't know where I think I'm going. Whatever, just smack him. I'm not wasting my spell slots on these. Okay. Just use a single potion on Binkus. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm looking at the map. Where? Oh, I see. There's a port to the north, northwest there. How's that party doing? They're doing. I forgot that these characters probably, like, I forgot that FF1 party probably actually has canon names thanks to Origin, but I haven't played Origin, so I wouldn't know. I forgot who told me about that, too. They don't? Oh, okay, well, cool. All right, well then that's good. So it is Bingus. I probably should have done like a self-insert. Because I'm vain like that, but whatever. They have canon classes. Are they these ones? Because this is like the default arrangement. Canon party's funny. Why is it funny? Okay, now we're here. Ah! One of them is a dragoon? Okay, yeah, that is funny. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see that. Shadow. My name is Shadow. Do I even want to bother with these? Can I? Ah, whatever. They're just freaking. They're overworld enemies. Love that. Does any version of FF1 have a Dragoon? Like the Game Boy Advance one or something? Nope. Oh my god. I didn't think so. Oh, wow. That's very funny. Melmond. Melmond. Like I see Melmond and all I think of is Melman, the giraffe that says, "Why are you white?" Okay, what do we got? Speaking of white, let's get some white magic. We got level 5 ones. A lot of HP to one ally. Big damage to undeads. Oh, we're revive. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need res. Big heal. I'm just gonna fucking grab these. It's too important. Never added they never added new classes to this game. Okay. That makes sense. Scourge instantly kills all enemies. That's very weird. I get the feeling that this just doesn't work like 90% of the time. I'm just gonna buy fire. Vero, I wouldn't worry too much about a canon party considering the main canon character isn't in the game either. Yeah. He's in every spin-off, but in no FF1 version. Canon main character as in like the version of Warrior? Like what do you mean by that? Or just the guy who is in FF Origin? Because I just figured that like, that My Little Warrior guy here was just the representation of Warrior. It's a gravestone. And it just like was inconsistent with the art. Restore the crystals to grace. Consider the red guy to be him too. Well, I mean, like, even, I'm pretty sure most other media considers that to be such. Stop by my father's shop, okay? Warrior and fighter are kind of synonyms. Well, in this, they're just called warrior. Like, I think fighter was like a translation thing. The Earth Crystal regains its glow. Life will return to the Earth. The hills and valleys will again be green. Oh wait, I already went in here. I probably should have held on to some of my money for like armor. I'm just a farmer. Okay. Thank you, just a farmer. Hi, just a farmer. I'm the warrior of light. Vero, then there's the issue with FF3 with the main characters. Who the fuck is Lunith? I don't know. I've not played FF3, but we'll get there. Although I'll be playing the DS version. Not the literal DS version, but the Steam port of the DS version, whatever. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Thank you. What is my name? I've come all the way from Drurga to find out the spring hide of the Earth's decay. Springhead? To find out the cause of it, I'm assuming. I've heard that the ancients passed something with the power to make possessed something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Want to know about the FF3 MC thing? Sure, why not? Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Move out of the way! I already talked to you. Already talked to you. Or did you say the same thing as this? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, there's an inn. Sleep! I ain't afraid of no sleep. Is that the whole town? Oh no, there's a weapon shop. Oh, also this. There's nothing in here. This is a ruin. I've played myself. Oh, okay, so this is technically better. What? But I just got the thing. The original version of FF3 had 4 empty slate party members, so in spin-off they used this guy called Onion Knight, who's based on the default class of the game. Ah, okay. That explains a lot, actually. Like, just having seen other games kind of reference that. And they made a remake where the party members are given designs and personalities. I'm assuming that's the version that I'll be playing, yeah? The 2006 version. Okay, ooh, Falchion. Accuracy 10. Can I compare? Oh wait, I have stuff to sell. Really? Oh, huh. It's just different. None of those new guys match exactly with the Onion Knight. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of whack. That is kind of whack. Specifically the first party member, Lunith. Alright. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. Well, I guess we're just selling this. Attack 20, accuracy 10. That doesn't seem worth it. This day, Lunith never shows up in anything. Okay, well, cool. Cool, that's fun. Love that. Is there anything else to pick up? Is there like an armor shop? Would it be like up? It's over here. There it is. So I could get this if I had the monies. Alright. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, what do you have to say? The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to the cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. The giant living in the cave eats rocks. We eat rocks, we eat rocks, we eat motherfucking rocks, we eat rocks, we eat rocks. Okay, he'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. The gems! There is nothing I, the great genius Dr. Une, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable! The earth is decaying, and it's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the Cavern of Earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of power of Earth. Will you stop in for us? Okay, well, we have... It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a ravestone. Save. The Devil's Tail. That's the triangle. That's the triangle. That's the Dorito landmass. Cannon party is warrior, ninja, dragoon, and white mage. That's fucking ridiculous. Cause like, also there's no like proper ninja. You have thief. Oh wait, does thief evolve into ninja? Is that it? Or like when they get their like their buff forms, or is it just? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Because I have played this once. I had like a different party. I had like, yeah, I had warrior, red mage, black mage, and white mage. Just the mages. When you get the rat's tail. Is that a move? Or do you get a rat tail hairstyle? I'm gonna need some clarification on that. You get a rat tail item to give to Bahama. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot that that's what that was. All right, well, we're in the cavern. Immediately. Oh, these are gargoyles. Who cares? Okay, apparently Bingus cares. This song is in FF9. Logged out of my mind when I heard it for the first time. Oh, that's fun. Okay, cool. I'm sure that there will be a lot of fun musical things. And then a bunch that I don't recognize, just because I'm stupid. Cobra. Yeah, why not? FF9 calls back to a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that FF9 is like kind of a tribute to the classic era. But like with a bit of that like fairy tale Disney magic as well. I wish it didn't play the pause menu music when you... I don't know, I wish the pause menu didn't have dedicated music. Piters, no. I will not hurt them. This is a Piter harmless run. Yeah, the most recent Final Fantasy XIV expansion deals a lot with FF9 concepts. Oh wait, no! I hit auto, I didn't mean, but it was set to flee. Oh, well, it worked, I guess. Albeit under a very different context. Earth Elemental. Okay. Rumors of a remake and an anime in development hell. Yeah, I've heard about the remake rumors. I'm certainly not gonna wait for it. I've already bought basically every main series Final Fantasy in some form. Of course, now they've announced that there's gonna be a new version of 7, which I think will be a free upgrade for PC owners, but I still playing with a translation, like a retranslated mod, is going to be more complicated, I think. Because it's like, do I play the new version with more quality of life or whatever, or do I play without Tifa saying the R slur multiple times in the first act? We'll add the new character, Green Cloud. Okay. I would play the Wario, I would play the reverb fart sound right now, but I don't have it mapped up currently. Okay, you know what, just slap him. Y'all ain't worth spending the spell slots. Oh, okay. Maybe I misjudged them. Oh. My dummy thick steely boy has increased. Even more thickness. Okay, whatever. Alright, what's in here? Monsters. My favorite. My favorite! Alright. Fire! By the way, chat, am I audible? Like, do I sound okay? The game audio isn't, like, cutting me off. But I'm also, like, the game audio is still audible, I hope. Yeah? Okay. Cool. I'm glad. Pretty balanced. Good! I've been messing with it, and then I lost all of my progress when I switched over to Linux. As well as lost the mixer program, like dedicated mixer program. Dare I say it's perfect? Oh, okay, that's good. I even tinkered with my equalization a little bit, and hopefully that is also a little bit better than last time. That's good. Like, I did run a little bit of testing before starting tonight, and it seemed solid, but I wasn't 100%. Okay, slap them. Slap them. There we go. That'll probably do it. Ow! I need to get my head in the game here. I'm just like letting myself get destroyed. By the way, now I'm remembering my party in this game. Okay, share. Go ahead. This information is yours, as I'd love to call the basic bitch party. Yeah, that's valid. Mummies. Okay, they're not very strong. Bat. Hi, Bat. It makes me happy that the bats are friendly. Red Mage is the worst class in the game. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's cool that I'm not using them. Hail Gigas. Has the best drip, though. That is also true. I can agree there. Bats are friends. They have little puppy faces. They're just buddies. Maybe one day we'll have evolved to a point where, maybe the medium will eventually evolve to the point where piters can be friends too. In my opinion, willingly using the character that sucks makes you a hyper cool kid. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's also fair. Especially when they have the drip. That's like... I mean, that's just like... excellent. I did not go in really having any knowledge of like what classes are good for what. Aside from like really basic understanding of like what the game tells you. Which is not much. I just figured, oh, well, I need a little of everything. So why not basic bitch? Number of spider appreciators has increased in recent times, to be honest. Yeah, and I'm glad for that. Just the other night, I played some Isopod, and the spiders, the jumping spiders from the developer's previous game, Webbed, showed up, and it made me really happy. Thief guarantees running away works. Ooh. Okay, well, cool. Then that's nice. Yeah, I like that. I think, I mean, this is perfectly serviceable. Troll. Not exactly what I had in mind when I think troll. Snakes. Snake? My pebbles! Always win wild, remember when snaking, bitches. And also to out hot cold food and out hot eat the food. About hot eat the food. I don't know. Vero, in my first playthrough, I fucked up because I accidentally wanted to do the side dungeons, but it turns out when you beat Chaos, the game restarted from the beginning and I overwrote my save. Aww. That sucks. Only ended up beating a couple of the extra dungeons. Is that only in the GBA version, or is there like alternate extra stuff in the base game too? GBA, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't imagine a modern version of this game sending you back to the beginning and letting you destroy your save file without, like, giving you some kind of warning. GBA content is basically dungeons from every other game, but in a maze-like form. I see. So not really something that I really need to worry about. Money. Leather shield? What is that? It's not even something that steel can hold. I don't think there's any reason to use that. Like, leather shield is like the basic one, right? Ah. PSP version has another new dungeon. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm probably not going to worry too much about additional content in these earlier games. Just because these are not really, like, long-haul games. But I'll probably, like, the more I get into, like if I find myself getting into the world and the story of, like, one of the ones that come after, then perhaps then I will go out of my way to do more side stuff. Additional content is never truly worth it, to be honest. Yeah, okay, fair. Maybe FF5. Okay. Yeah, it seems to me like until we hit like 7, we're probably not going to like get much out of the optional content. Oh, it's just wolves. They're swole, but they're still wolves, which makes them vulnerable. I don't know what I mean by that. When I make a video game, I'm going to introduce wolves as an enemy type. Minotaur. FF6 extra content had some pretty interesting trivia too. They probably already exist, to be honest. I mean, maybe, I don't know. If they don't, though, I regret saying anything about it on stream, because now that's just out there to be stolen. Original character, do not steal. Level up! Wait. Should I give someone an either? I'll wait. What are these? Cockatrices? Oh. I think I've seen y'all. Not in this game. See, like, this is gonna be me. I'm gonna be, like, super annoying throughout this entire endeavor to play all the main series Final Fantasy games. Because I have, because I've played, you know, I play a lot of FF14, and that is, like, my bread and butter. And I'm just gonna, the entire time, I'm just gonna be like, oh, it's that thing that I saw in FF14, but I liked it more there because it was integrated in a way that, like, felt additive to the world building. I don't know. And I'm just gonna be, like, a big old bitch about these earlier games. Oh, Grilroy has been turned to stone. I see. Do I have anything? Is there anything I can do about that? Probably not. You know what? Just eat him alive. I'm gonna be giving them an ether soon anyway. Silence. I do not have anything to save that. Am I just stuck this way? Does this wear off after a certain number of, like, turns or movement or something? Pisco Demon. Alright, well. Love it. I love when status effects don't work. You know what? Just bop him. I don't have time to fuck around. Who's low? I probably should have, like, expected enemies in the Earth dungeon to, like, turn me to stone once in a while. Big oops on my part. Bye, pisshead. Why not? Keep forgetting to give Bingus an ether. Or like 4. You know what? Do it now so I don't forget. Never mind. Okay. Let me guess. Not what I thought. I thought it was gonna be more piss. Okay, well. You're our tank now, Steel. That said, Grillroy can still kind of be our tank, because he still keeps drawing aggro even though he's not doing anything. Okay. And he's still leveling. What's going on here? There is nothing in this room. I know I'm going to regret this. I'm gonna have to start this whole dungeon over. Like, this does not bode well for me in the slightest, but I'm just going. I piss. Fuck. Or mushroom. Jelly. I'm assuming physical probably isn't gonna do much. Does Blizzard? Oh, never mind. Okay. Monsters. Fuck it, I'm gonna need to use this again anyway. Or I'm gonna need to use another ether. Use an Ethernet. Money. Amazing how much Grillroy can still haul ass, despite the fact that he is stone. Like, we're hauling. Bye. Blue bat, are you mean? All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Fuck! You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Okay. All right, well, it's time for me to reap what I've sown. Oh. Oh. You obtained the Star Ruby. Vero got here to see you beat the shit out of the vampire. Damn. I thought that was gonna be, like, very long and protracted, considering that Grilroy here is a statue. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna just, like, count on him still drawing aggro and taking hits despite being stone. And I'm gonna take advantage of that, and that's gonna be, like, how I win. And then I just, like, throw one spell at him and he died. Congrats, you'll never hear that song again in this playthrough. Aww. Cool. The boss theme, yeah. Only plays 3 times. Wild. There's like another boss theme, right? A stone slab is set in the floor, and evil force seems to emanate from within. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Two more gems. Oh. Oh, themes. Boss themes. Not gems. Okay. One for the male fiends and one for the female fiends. I don't like that we have gendered boss themes, but... Does this actually help? Are they undead? Huh. They are. I should probably, like, leave this place and figure out how to cure my boy. The bosses themselves aren't very gender, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to be. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite at the, I wish I could just be this boss. What? The Council of Ogres. Nope. See, look at that. He's still a hell of a tank, even though he can't move. And the winner is Rocky! Turning into a lich is solid transition goals. Valid. Why'd you have to do that? The bat got in my way. I would have been attacked regardless. I need to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I need to, like, get some things that cure stone. Because I'm sure I will need them. Like, that's just kind of like a hard... Oh, wait, is that one of them? Yes. Okay. Alright, well, I'll get some more still. Because I know I will need them. Oh, I never went in there. Well, since I'm free, I will check there before leaving this area. Asleep? Ah, the shelled. Die already. Or re-die already. They're undead, right? Piss demon, piss demon, piss demon. Okay. Oh, well, that didn't do shit. That didn't do shit. That means they lived instead. Magic. Everyone gets a little. Especially Bingus. Everyone gets some heroic apple juice. Vero, also very funny that this game has just killed enemies like Mind Flayer, or has... Oh, wait. Eluted enemies? Like Mind Flayers for no reason? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh wait, I didn't mean to hit that with fire. Damn it. Fire's the one that doesn't work on them. No. Good demon you're fighting is a palette swap of Mind Flayer. Yeah, like I'm aware of that. Those guys are a big problem when they show up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember fucking Mind Flayer was like a boss in an FF14 dungeon, one of the early ones. Like the final boss of an early dungeon. Tamtara Deep Croft, I believe it was called. I say as if I haven't been dragged through that dungeon a million times. in Final Fantasy. They're just a throwaway enemy. Mind Flayers usually extra-dimensional beings. That makes a lot of sense. In FF14, they are part of a class of enemy known as a Void Set, which are themselves extra-dimensional beings. At least, like, when you break it down. It's a little more nuanced than that, but yeah. Fun trivia about FF6 Super Boss. Sure. Lay it on me. We'll get there eventually, but like, why not? I need everything to keep me going during this. We're on the Final Fantasy road trip. Although not the one where you go on a road trip. That's later. FF7 wasn't the only game filled with playground rumors. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that 7 had that to begin with, and I'm not surprised that that spread to the others. Yay! FF6 was like that too, and though I'm too young to have spread that shit, I have learned them through osmosis on internet forums. Okay. Continue. I am intrigued. One in particular was pretty interesting with FF6, alright. That hurt. That really hurt. Oh my god. Turns out data mining games for secrets was already a practice back in the SNES era, the more you know. And they actually did find something. And that something was? Spit it out, boy! I want to know. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, I think I might have gone the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Fuck. In the game's code, there was an enemy called Czar Dragon. And its attacks were ridiculous. Oh, so did people think that it was a super boss you could actually access, but it was like maybe just some sort of placeholder? This is it. There we go. How do you need palette? Exactly. Okay. That, yeah, I can believe that happening. Do werewolves count as undead? I don't think they do. People thought it was a boss you could fight. Okay, yeah, I believe that. That checks out. Oh, Jesus! There was a bunch of rumors on how to access it because not only does the game have a side quest involving dragons, there's an area of the map that has no purpose but unique encounters. Ah! So just a bunch of loose ends. The place is filled with dinosaurs. Ow! A bunch of loose ends that seem like they could connect. But only if you squint hard enough. Okay, all right. I didn't get us turned around this time. There is something down, though, and I will go down to see it, because we're not in the worst position yet. Honestly, we might be a little over-leveled for this. Then when the GBA version was made, they put the Tsar Dragon back in, renamed to Kaiser Dragon as a super boss at the end of a long dungeon filled with other super bosses, and it's not even the strongest boss in the game. That's awesome. That's crazy. Well, that's good. I always love when those, like, long-standing internet or, like, playground rumor type things end up, like, becoming a real thing eventually. Like, just in future stuff. Never managed to finish that dungeon. Fair. Very cool. Oh, I was already in there. I've been Speckledorfed. Vero, I have actually completed the bestiary on FF6's Pixel Remaster version. Oh, that's cool. I don't have any point of reference for that because I've not played FF6. So I don't really, like, know how impressive that is, but it sounds... the way you present it makes it sound impressive, so grats on that. Doing that only requires you fight doing that requires that you fight an incredibly annoying boss that's only in the Colosseum. I don't know about the Colosseum either. Usually recommend doing every side quest in 6. Don't do the Colosseum. Okay. Keep that in mind. More annoying than impressive. That makes sense. Well, I'm not going after 100% completion unless it's something I absolutely fall in love with. And I don't think we're gonna see that until at least 6. We'll see. You'll need to do one fight in the Coliseum if you want a specific thing, but it's not that hard. Okay. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. I've still got 4 games to get through before we get there. And a half. Good luck with them. I mean, we'll see. My experience with turn-based games is a little bit limited. Mainly because I just have such a short attention span. The fact that I'm streaming is probably the only reason I've gotten this far. Considering getting the games I'm missing because there's a sale right now. That's fair. I know that some of them even got put on GOG, which I was not expecting Square to do. Of course, it sucks because now GOG is using freaking AI art. So, like, you know, everything sucks. But there being DRM-free versions of the 3 remake, the 4 remake, and like, I think 8 and 9? Or maybe it's just 8. I don't remember. That's still cool. Vero, I'm missing FF4, 3D, 3D, the 13 games, 12 and 10. I don't really have anything to say about any of those because I haven't played those. I've played the Pixel Remaster version of 4. Damn. I thought I had Oh, wait. Wait. Screw it. Are the terrible old FF6 and 5 versions there? No, it's just like... I think it's just like 3 and 4's 3D remakes, along with like 8 and like 1 other that I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's like 9. There we go. Bye, everyone. Were there terrible versions of 5 and 6 before? Lesser Tiger? Oh, dear. I've seen y'all. The PC versions. Let's see. I didn't know that there were PC versions of 5 and 6. Were they like more recent releases, or were they just like contemporary? They looked so bad. All right, well, cool. We're back here. Old. Oh, interesting. Oh, old at this point. So they weren't like... I don't know. Is there an item shop? Oh dear, there's no item shop here. UI looks horrible, sprites look terrible. Okay. Maybe at some point I'll have to take a look and just like look online and see what the deal is with those. Because that sounds kind of funny. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay, alright, I'll buy it. UI is inexcusably bad. I see. They tried to do a non-pixelated style, so they changed every sprite to be all detailed. Oh, I can see how that would go wrong. Like, you gotta be real careful when doing stuff like that. That's no joke. Well, shit. Where the hell do I get needles? New sprites look incredibly dissonant with the backgrounds. Many such cases. Oh, God. Get him! Tap their sacks! Give him a thump in the nuts! I deserve this. We'll see. Okay, you know what? I don't think I want to go to Cornelia. Because I don't think they're going to have what I'm looking for there. I could be wrong. Well, I guess I'm already kind of there, so we can just check. I suspect that they will not have it. But we'll see. Gotta go I gotta boat halfway across the world just to buy a freaking stone cures. Is that it? Get out of my way! I would like to buy teapots. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. So now we have a bunch of those. You know what? Let's just get a few of everything. Yeah. All right. That's probably good. Retail therapy. From now on, the little shimmy that Warrior does when he's walking towards the camera on the map, I'm gonna just refer to as the retail therapy walk. Come on. I don't have time for fish and eyeballs. I think I said this last time, but I do appreciate that the PlayStation buttons are recognized. Or have icons. I think it's nice that PC ports of games nowadays tend to have multiple sets of button icons for those. Not that I couldn't get used to using Xbox icons and whatnot, but, you know. Oh my god, you just reminded me of something stupid. Well, of course. I tend to do that. Like, that's just my natural state. Newer AAA games don't have DualShock 4 support. Yeah, people dropped that real quickly. DualShock 4 is just, like, weird. I know a lot of folks had to... I mean, I know Steam at least has support for it. So you're not, like, totally hung out to dry if you want to use a PS4 controller. Expedition 33 doesn't show PS4 inputs, but can show PS5 ones. I see. Have you considered maybe that the devs of that game are uncool? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Okay. Did I go up or down last time? No, I went in there. Is there only one way to go? Fuck. Oh. Ambushed. But I'm a warrior of light, not a bush. Okay. What are... am I going the right way? What is happening? Vero, want to know what my headcanon for the party of this game was? Sure. Lay it on me. Lord, you're in that spot? What do you mean that spot? What is, there's just mean enemies back there? Is that all there is to it? Oh, I did not mean to leave. I meant to go down. See, like, it's good that they give me a full map, because even with the map, I am still struggling to find my way around. I am just not smart enough. So, like, if we didn't have that, it would be so over for me. That corner of the dungeon has a higher encounter rate than usual? Okay. Is that just like the put on your grind boots area? Okay, we were already here. Speaking of grinding spots, I've heard tell of something called the Peninsula of Power. What is that? What is that, chat? Spot on the world map. Okay, well, like, what's so special about it then? Is there just, like, really mean enemies, but, like, really big XP gains or something from him? I probably went back here already. So, like, I guess I was so fixated on getting stone cures that I didn't really, like, think about what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, wait, there's a chest I haven't opened. Maybe this will answer my question. Perhaps. Oh, just what I always wanted. Next to a nub next to a town basically has an encounter table from later in the game because they fucked up the grid. Ah, so you can, like, if you can manage to take out, like, some of those high-level monsters, you can get some really early gains. That makes sense. It was money. That did not answer my question. Ugh. Oh yeah, I guess since I'm like, so unlearned about this franchise, the original was on the NES, yeah? So like, could you save? Like, was there a save feature? Or like, cause I know some NES games had save batteries. Or was it like a password or like what? Like, I can't imagine they would expect you to go through this whole thing in one sitting for sure. I've also heard that like some games between different regions like would have save batteries in like Japan and then like a password system in North America. I don't know if that applies to this franchise, but I'm genuinely curious like how that was handled in the earlier games. You could save. Okay. Did every version have save or have a backup battery? What the fuck do I do? Hiders, no! I almost attacked the Piters, and I'm not happy about that. Good question. Okay. No! Leave. That's a troll. Yeah, you can hit the troll as a treat. North American version could save. Okay. Yeah, usually it was like, when there were differences like that, it was split between like Japan and everywhere else. 2 and 3 didn't come out here. Yeah, that makes sense. I am aware of that. That's pretty well known. Because, like, what was it? Like, they released, like, what, 4 and 6 here? But, like, it's like 1, 4, and 6, and that was, like, it. Two took until Game Boy Advance, and 3 took until DS. So wait, you couldn't play any version of FF3 until the DS remake? But that's like a different, fundamentally like a different, kind of a different game, isn't it? Like, Wild. FF3 had very few releases. Gosh, and like, that's crazy, because like, just again, coming from my background as a fan of FF14, there's a lot of FF3 influence, and it's very important in that game. Only time the original got re-released was Pixel Remaster. Crazy. And even that's like kind of a soft remake. Which makes the Onion Knight situation even funnier. Oh my god. Where was I going? Do I need something that I don't have? FF3 is an influential game, but every game with the same system is better. Fair. Yeah, it sounds to me like FF3 is the game where the franchise's like identity really started to solidify. Chat. Check the plate behind the vampire. Yeah, I did, and it just kind of like said there's evil here. Do I need to like leave? Where did they say the giant that eats rocks was? I don't think that's here, is it? But I got a shiny rock. So I'm assuming I need to, like, bring that to it. But it's probably not here? Unless it's behind the plate. Don't remember exactly what to do in dungeons. Well... FML. Whatever, at least we're gonna get experience and money and stuff on the way. That's right, I'm wasting time. Vero wasting time in a video game. Unheard of. I feel like I'd probably be ahead of the game if I just, like, had more than 3 viewers at a time. Okay. I'm gonna, like... I think I'm gonna go back to town and just, like, figure out where that giant is, because I'm assuming that giant has what I need. Because I interacted with the panel, and it just said, you feel an evil presence emanating from it, or something. So, I would assume that there's something else I have to go get before I can activate that. Wait, these are the things that can turn you to stone? I didn't even, like, think about that. I didn't realize that I'd been turned to stone until after it had happened. After every 3, the series kind of tries to be subversive of the usual formula. I mean, that makes sense. It's an anthology series. It's always changing. It's always rearranging. It's always trying new things, new directors, new people. Cockatrice known for turning you into rock. I'm assuming that's like a real-world mythology thing. I don't fully remember. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted all this time. Maybe I can get that spell that, like, takes you to a different level, or, like, that takes you away from your dungeon. Vero, sometimes I still think about how weird FF7 is when compared to the other games in the series. Wonder why they never tried to do something as out of pocket again. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. The enemies look so weird. In 7, fair. I do remember seeing the drip goblins. So I have that to look forward to. Okay, what the fuck did the townsfolk have to say? Every other game is closer to 8 or 10. Fair. Oh, in style. Yeah, alright. This isn't helping. And this is why we never leave auto attack on. Oh! Swolves. There we go. Melmond, he's the giraffe that tells you that you're white. He also says hamburger. And God. Okay, which one had stuff to say about the giant? The vampire's dead, yet the earth is still decaying. What's going on? Wait, the giant living in the cave. The cave! Fucking hell! Vero, I eat rocks too. Well, don't we all? you know? All right, well, he's talking about the Northland. Another cave you gotta go to. Okay. Can you blame me for not realizing that? Also, I need to save. Where is this cave? There's a Titan in the cave. Now, when you say Titan, old JRPGs are funky. Yeah, I mean, I expected that much. I just figured that maybe these newer versions might have a little bit of a little bit more direction. Just these re-releases. Like, and every time... Oh, is that it there? And, like, you gotta remember, like, we are traveling across the planet. Either this planet is very small, or we are traveling a very, very large distance with, like, on just basically a hunch. Do this stuff. Giant's Cave. Okay. Hello, Giant. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Nobs. Munch Crunch. Could be like the original Dragon Quest I localization. I don't know anything about that, but the way you speak of it makes it sound horrid. Nothing tastier than rubies. Rubies. Tastes like a diarrhea. Everyone spoke in an old English way. Oh, who would do that? Great axe. Money. Money. Mithril helm. Ooh. Wait. Better attack, slightly worse accuracy, but not by much. Vero, sometimes I wish I was a rock monster so I could eat gems. They look like they taste like candy. Right? See, okay, so like, it's time to bring this back. I want to drink that gem. They look like water. My brain thinks they're water. My brain thinks they're juicy liquids. And I want to drink them. I wish I could put a straw in a ruby and just like suck out the cherry Kool-Aid from inside. Do you think rubies taste like those strawberry candies? Oh, like the ones with the goo inside? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they would taste like a Kool-Aid burst. A cherry Kool-Aid burst. Emeralds are mint? Nah, emeralds gotta be like green apple. I could see like, well then again, there might be like, I don't know, emeralds could be mint. Oh, this spits me out over here. The fuck is over here? Piders. What do you think amethysts are? Only had green apple candy when I was in the US and hated it every time, sorry. No, well, I don't mean like a candy. I mean like, more like a bug juice. Like one of those silly juicy drinks. And a green apple. Not like a Jolly Rancher green apple. Sage's Cave. Oh, you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. Ah, there we go. Okay. This song is a banger. Yes, I am familiar with this one. I am familiar with the happy ally cave theme. There is a version of it in 14. As well as an incarnation of Matoya, who is very crabby. And wears a big hat. In fact, I'm pretty sure she has the biggest hat in the whole game. Like, in terms of just, like, widest brim possible. Like, extreme wizard hat. Or extreme magic witch hat. Did I already go down here? Oh, wait, I already did go down here. That's where I got that gear. Vero, my headcanon was that the four heroes were the fighter, thief, something age. It's censoring you. Something mage and something mage. But the other two classes were there too, but they'd only show up later in the game, with the red mage being an apprentice to Matoya, and the monk was a monk that lived in the mountains near the elf's castle. Never give them names. Oh, right, you're okay. Fair. That's fun. Yeah, you kind of didn't have much to work with these old ones. I know that the idea was that it was kind of trying to emulate more of a Dungeons and Dragons thing. White mage and black mage. I see. What am I doing? Why did I get on my boat? I just wanted to go back to town. What did I even want to go back to town for, actually? You know what? Let's just run. Let's run from them on our boat. All right, well, since I'm here, I'll heal up. Maybe grab something. Like a weapon or a spell. I have thoroughly wasted so much time. Uh... What? Black Mage can't learn that? They all go. Cannot learn. I see. Maybe I need to be like the leveled up form. No slots? No! No, Black Mage had 2 slots. They have 2 slots when you select any other spell. What is happening? What am I not understanding? Those are level 5. Maybe I have to like... Maybe I have to have upgraded to the full version of the job. Okay, whatever. I don't know either. Okay, well, at least I'm not alone. I have to imagine that I have to just like... get big. That my party needs to get long. Okay. So now we have the MacGuffin we need. Now we can actually do this shit. At this point, just like wandering around being lost has probably gotten me enough XP to like bulldoze the next boss too. Of course, now that I've said that, it's gonna like whoop my ass or something. We'll see. Vero, I was thinking this game compared to Dragon Quest III, as you asked if any other version added classes, but never did. And then there's Dragon Quest III, which adds a new class every time the game is remade. Fair. I gotta say, I don't think that Dragon Quest has ever appealed to me in terms of like its aesthetics and like vibes. It's just... I don't know. It just seems kind of... I don't know. It just seems kind of basic. Or at the very least, like, seems to kind of take itself so unseriously at times that it's like... I don't know. Dragon Quest V is cool. I mean, I'm sure it's a fine series. I've even watched one of my friends stream some of I forget which one. I'm sure it's fine, but it's just it's not something that has ever really jumped out at me, I suppose. Not like these spiders are jumping out at me. They are my friends. I will not hurt them. Hi there. Oh, jeez. Damn it! Be gone! Dragon Quest XI made me cry. Okay. Fuck. Every time I get myself snagged on something, it results in a battle. Except that's probably not true. It's probably just raw chance. Kill. Yes! Oh! Chew them. Chew them up. Fuck. Oh, these guys ain't shit. At this point, I don't know if anything really is, considering just how much time I've spent running in circles. Cool. Oh. Why did I do that? I probably overhealed, and that's not like the best thing. Why are they mixing spiders with other groups? Oh yeah, I should like quick save, yeah? I'm assuming quick save is just like a temporary save. It's time. Now we go deeper. Blizzard. Oh, crap. My mic. There we go. I must hydrate. There we go. Nash him. Oh, Bingus. Bingus got swole. Cool. Hi, Bat. Hi, monsters. The fuck is that? Hyenodon. And an ogre mage? All right. Why not? Okay. Monsters! I don't know why I did that. They are not as strong as I thought. Staff. Just staff. Like, just staff. Let me guess. Oh. That's what I thought. It's a sphinx. But like, it's a sphinx, so like, is it not cat? Shouldn't cat be nice? Okay. Well, these things ain't shit. So just like, I don't know, just blend them. Sphinx is successfully blended. Sphinxy? Is it, what is the plural of sphinx? The sphinx was so cute, I had to shave it. I will not hurt them. Leave. There we go. Yeah. No. Not again. I want to leave. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Well. Where can I go? Okay. Just to the left. I move left. This is probably really frustrating for others to watch. I apologize. There we go. Just eat them, please. We're leaving. It's the monsters. Fire! Oh wait, no, that's not fire. Just smack them. I want to get this chapter over with. I ran around in way too many circles. So, like, when you open a chest and there's monsters, does that mean that there are monsters in the chest? Do these, like, 2 ogres and multiple hyenas just spring out of the chest like a fake can of peanut brittle? Either way, we're schmovin'. We are almost to the next floor. Every time. Right after I realize I'm going the wrong way, I get hit. There we go. Flawless. Okay, what have we got going on? I don't know what that upper area is for. Is that just meant for you to, like, get stuck in? When you don't have a map like this? Get stuck in the 1980s. I'll be real. Initially, oh, we're almost there. Initially, I thought that I was going to be, like, hurting the experience for myself if I didn't, like, if I were to, like, toggle auto encounter, or, like, random encounters on and off. But I am realizing now that maybe it would have been better if I had turned him off for a little bit, because I am, like, getting a little over-leveled, I think. Who speaks to me? Who is it? I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, the fiend of Earth. He looks a little goofy. Like high key, he looks pretty goofy. He's a silly boy. Just find out what he's weak to. He's got some defense, I'll give it that. That hurt. Okay, never mind. This is like an actual fight. Ooh, he took a lot from fire. Hold. Alright, well, I feel like I should just start using this. Do I have, like, paralysis cures of any kind? No. I don't think those exist. Except maybe for, like, the general cures. Well, I'm just gonna keep hitting him with these for now. Can I silence him? Nope. I assume that would not work on bosses. What's he doing? Oh! Oh, he's dying. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I am overleveled. Crash the crystals! This is the altar of Earth, for which the power of... or from which the power of Earth flows forth. Leave? Yes. Alright. Well, it's time to leave the Dorito continent. I vastly overprepared. In fact, I think I'm going to turn encounters off for a bit. At least until we get to the next, like, location. Because I am, like, way over. Melmond. You aren't the Warriors of Light, are you? Okay, but, like, we did it. The crystals... The rock crystal's fine. The earth crystal must be shining again. Okay. Cool. Where to now? I'm actually not sure where to go now. I guess we could just kind of go wherever. Fuck. Well, I forgot to turn them off again. Yeah, at this point, we don't like the experience we're getting for these little ins. It's not worth the time it takes to fight them, so let's just pretend they don't exist for a bit. Thank goodness this is a feature. God forbid a town that is like right up on the ocean has a port or anything. Nothing. Just nothing. I mean, I figure we can go to the southeast area, probably. I'm assuming that these holes are how you get there. I forget. It's been a while. All right, well, we can make our way over there. You didn't bring me the crystal? Oh! Why, Crush? You're so fucking useless! Okay, well now we're in a new place, so I'll turn encounters back on. It's just wolves. Werewolf. Oh, sorry, Vogwolf. What's going on over here, everyone? What? Hi, it's Bravaka. Oh, we were here. We've been here. Is this not where we got our ship? Yeah. I don't think there are any ports to the north. A ship can only dock at a port, you know. Maybe there's like something we can glean. Maybe there's some spells that we forgot about that could be useful. Oh, we have 2 slots. Raise evasion. Cures darkness. Why not? Well, we haven't fought anything that does lightning damage yet, so yeah, let's grab that. I bet that'll be useful later on. Reduces. Okay, yeah, let's get a buff. Buff party member. Cool. Was there anything in here that's like... Probably not. Yeah, no, these are just old weapons. Well, I guess we could stock up on items while we're here. Yeah, sure, let's get a few of these. Oh, except stone and KO. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. But that's okay. That's nice. So yeah, this is not a new place. I'm just kind of dumb. I think we need to go around here. Again, way funnier when you consider that this is like a planet, like a full planet. I was just here. But I can't go in there because I think I need like a canoe or whatever. All right. What's going on over here? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. There's something new. And we even have enemies. Granted, they're not like new enemies, but they're ones that we haven't seen outside of dungeons yet, so... Fair enough. There we go. Except I am also fucking poisoned. What's going on here? Crescent Lake. Finally, we're at a new place. We'll rest in a minute. Let's see what's in the armor shop. Buckler. Oh, it doesn't add weight. Okay, cool. Nice. I mean, that's good. I like that. My husband is always traveling. What? And in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. That is not for me to speculate on. Level 6? Stona. Cure. Oh, that cures stone. I don't know if it's really worth that price, though. Exit dungeon. No one can learn this. Terror raises everyone's defense and raises everyone's evasion. Cool. Very nice. Spells are good. I will learn Quake. Lightning on everyone. Very cool. I guess I should have thought about that before I went and spent all that money. Well, it's something to think about later. Yeah. What do you have to say? They're snoozing. Too busy snoozing. What's ever? It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Okay, there's like. Thought that there would be like some sort of lead here, but it would seem that this is just a place to stop off. But we did get some new spells, which is good. That is progress. I sure as hell don't remember, like, what the heck to do at this point. Oh, you know what? I think we need the canoe still. Yeah. I do remember there being a canoe that lets you like, go into still waters. Or, like, the, whatever, like, fresh water. So, let's go this way. Oh, maybe we needed to go back to Melmond and see what some of the NPCs there had to say. Unless this is a place that we need to be. Have we been here? Oh, we've been here. We've been to Elfheim. Fuck. I did it again. Alright, well maybe someone in Melmond has something to say to us now. Maybe that guy who was unhappy that we didn't know who he was. Okay, never mind. I guess not. Warriors of Light, this couldn't have happened without you. There are Sedum and Vero is coming back. Smedum and Veer? Okay. Okay. Warriors of Light, to you we owe our thanks. The Earth is returning to normal. Maybe if we go talk to the guy that gave us the staff? I'm starting to run out of ideas. Come on. No! What was going on here? Oh, okay. They have nothing to say. Great. All day wasted. Well, where the hell do we go? Okay. Maybe there is somewhere. What the fuck? Maybe if we go back to the pirate town, maybe some NPC there will have something to say. I am honestly at a loss here, and nobody is watching, so it's not like I can really ask chat for help. Oh, Bingus, we're really in it now. There's nothing there. I thought that was like a port. Is there anything up here? Nope. Okay. We're gonna see. Let's just talk to people in the pirate town. Many monsters in the Aldean Sea, be careful. Oh, right. We've already seen that. Do you have anything to say? No. Oh my god. Are we sure that there wasn't someone in town in the Crescent Lake place? Like, come on. Throw me a freaking bone here. Big bones. Really big bones. Oh, that hurt. Oh, God. Surely somebody here has something to say. I've already seen you. Wait. What's over here? Oh. Oh, okay. There's just a circle of y'all. Hello. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny about which our entire future revolves. Thank you. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. Those are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. It should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Not anymore. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When the 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. The volcano Mount Golg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not yet stirred for another, or was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. Okay, cool. Finally! Fucking Christ. There had to have been a better way to find that out. And to get the canoe. Like, they really make it look like you can't get over there. Oh, I guess the map scrolls, but that wouldn't have happened back in the day. I don't think there was a map. Alright. Alright. It's real canoeing hours. Let's go. With our nondescript character. Fuck. Crocodile and Hydra. Ooh, this would be a good time to throw out some thunder. I bet they're weak to it. They're water. Alright, we are back. We're back at it. Oh, fuck. That thing kind of mean. There we go. I'm assuming Mount Golg is... Oh. That thing in the circle. Fish! Fish? What kind of fish? Horny fish. Fish orgy. Oh my god. Steel is just not having a good day. He's so squishy. Like, remind me why we took you with us again. His evasion really doesn't do much. Like, it does sometimes work, but not often. Zap. I see you. Yay! All right, let's just use a sleeping bag, because why not? Get us our spell slots back. Should be more than enough. And save. And I guess also quick save. We are in Mount Gog. Ow. No. Easy money. Just gonna walk on fire. It hurt, but why not? You know, like, what other choice is there? Ooh. There's stuff in this maze. I don't like mazes, but, you know, considering that we have technology, doesn't really matter all that much. Ow. Also, ow. Oh, right, but like, you know, I'm pretty sure mages probably have a little more elemental defense than others. Oh, ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be letting them auto-attack for this. Do they count as undead? They're devils. They're like demons. Like... No, it does not. They do not. Ow. Okay, this is starting to get dire. How prepared was I? Not very. Okay, well, it's probably not a stretch to assume that I need to be using ice spells here. Don't you hold? Well, we're wearing them down. Flip everyone the bird to heal them. Damn. Please wake up from the paralysis. This is like actually getting on my nerves. There we go. Ah. Yeah. There we go. We got you. Mithril Helm, another one. There's just a bunch of chests in there. Hyralisk. Oh, they're not very strong. Gaze? Oh no, it can just fucking knock him out. Okay, well. I see. I see. The knocking out part isn't even the worst thing. It's just the amount of healing you gotta do afterwards. Jesus fuck. Money. The mean lava maze with treasure. We gotta get the treasure. Like, what kind of adventure would this be if there wasn't treasure? Get his ass. There we go. We're getting those levels, though. Like, we are being made stronger by this. Oh, I missed that box. You know what? I already got this far. I'm gonna be a jackass. Because ain't nobody got time for that. I deserve that. But they also deserve this. Or do they? I don't know. We're kind of intruding on their home. Great sword! Better accuracy, but one less attack, but significantly better accuracy. I don't know. I mean, like, that sounds worth it to me. Like, one less damage versus the consistency. Okay. We're actually back. Oh, damn, steel is squishy. Turns out everything can melt steel. No. No, I want that. Worm! I really like to fight worm. I must fight the fucking worm. They are worm, and I am wonderful. Warriors of light. We blend worm. Or fucking worm. They're dead. More worm. I actually feel bad about this. What did the worm ever do to us? It's just worms. Big worm in a box. All right, well, not worth a whole lot. Okay. I don't know, it really feels like a lot of the... why did I use a high potion there? That's not what I wanted. It feels like a lot of the loot that you can get that is, like, prohibitive to get to is just kind of a troll. What the fuck? Well, they're gray ooze. Aren't they weak to fire? The Grues. Fire! All right. Okay, whatever. We missed one. It was down. Yay, monsters. Just more of these. All right, we're almost out of the big blizzard. Cool. There was money. Not for nothing, you know? Is there anything over here? I don't think there is. All right. I mean, it's cool that this whole place has already been mapped by someone else in the past, and that we just have access to those maps. I don't know how we keep them from getting burned in the lava along with our flesh, but you know. They made us look cool! Ow. Ow. Ow again. Fucking hell. I'm cheating! I'm cheating! Yeah. Fire Hydra? Well, I guess it's dead. I'll never find out what it does. Fire Hydra, more like Fire Hydrant, because it's spraying the fluids contained within it all over the place. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the snowball effect is just kind of like carrying us now. All right, well, there's like stuff. There's a lot of stuff. But it's just sending like ogre mages at us. Like, I don't think those were a threat, really, when they were introduced, either. So, like, why they're banking on them so hard is beyond me. Hellhound. It's dead. Worm. It's dead. Monsters. Worm. It's dead. No, it's not. Now it's dead. Ice Sword and Flame Shield. Ooh. Okay, well, I mean, that's cool. Great Sword had, like, no purpose then. Someone almost dead. Okay. I have just been made stronger. You think you can make me cool? I can't believe that. Enemy. It's just a worm. It's just a worm. Alright, well, what's up here? What's in this door? Whatever, little things. Like, if this enemy was too difficult to get through, then it wouldn't really be worth the stuff that is offered to you as loot. Like, that's like, I guess the idea is that it's a consolation prize and you're supposed to get worn down by the enemies, but like, if you, the more time you spend just wandering around, the more you snowball. So like, the wandering, like the game pushing you to spend more time wandering around aimlessly just makes you so much more powerful in the long run. Whether you know where you're going or not. Like... And there's just a basic staff. Okay. Even like trolls like that don't feel like they matter. Because you're just gonna be overpowered when you get here anyway. Just because like the game tries to be cryptic. The only way that you're gonna actually like face a challenge doing this is if it's either self-imposed or if you just, or if you're playing like really optimally. Just like speed-wise, if you already know exactly where you need to go and choose not to go to like any alternative routes. The meandering just like makes you overpowered. Then again, maybe it's my party comp. I don't know. This was a new concept back then. I'm gonna cut it some slack, but like... Thus far, it definitely does not feel like I am... I don't know, it feels like I'm a little too ahead of the curve here. Oh. Okay. Is it boss time? So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Moralith from her slumber. The power of burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. snake. Oh, okay, Ice Sword actually does do ice damage. I thought it was just like just for kicks that it was called that. Granted, this game doesn't really like have a system for like displaying those kinds of like benefits to you. I mean, go off. Okay, that actually hurt. Like, cool. No effect. Oh, wait, did we actually silence them? Oh, okay. Cool. I thought we were gonna be down here a lot longer. I might actually turn off encounters until I clear out the chests in this area. Fire! Cherry flavored. I mean, like, all right, I guess. There is nothing here. One potion. One potion. Oh, jeez. It appears I'm being raided. Thanks for the raid. Solid Kato. I got myself way ahead of the curve, and so now I have turned off encounters because it is making me too strong at this point. This is not my first time going through FF1 for those just joining. But it has been long enough that I've kind of like forgotten how stuff is in this one. Okay, leave. Here we go. Okay, so that's Mount Gold done, I guess. Let's go back to town and see what is next. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave them off. I am just decimating everything. I have snowballed way too hard. Pretty sure... Yeah, there we go. It's a very odd situation that this game has kind of put itself in. Do they have any, what was it? Do the wizards have anything to say? You were the one that told us to go there. 400 years ago it was wind. 200 years ago it was water. Then came earth and fire. The four forces that make up the world. Power must be directed toward its proper end. Okay, we read that one. Okay, so we just... Okay, we already read most of that. Wait. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, well, they don't have anything new to say. Just started a playthrough myself, ended right at the Earth Cavern. That's fair. Trying to stay blind, but have a good night. Okay, well, you have, you enjoy. It's definitely kind of an antiquated little thing, but it's charming enough, knowing the historical significance of it. Okay, so they really, really, really want us to go find the other crystals now. I should probably save. All right. Well, we have the canoe, which means that we can access more places in general now than we could before. So that, I guess that's our next breadcrumb trail to follow. Hopefully we won't be running around in circles like we were before. I think there were streams and stuff to go up. Okay, not here. But gosh, though, like, once you get going, you kind of just, like, start knocking out those crystals real quick. None here, none here. Bring me the crystals! There we are. We can now enter the urethra of the land. Citadel of Trials. Right. I think I vaguely remember this place.
You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here.
I've never heard of this place before. I'm just like, I just work here. I don't know. Okay, turn the counters on. Oh god. Hold on. Wait a minute. Teleporter maze. Teleporter maze. I forgot about the teleporter maze. Motherfucking teleporter maze. Oh, whoops. I thought we were all crap. I thought we were all just auto-attacking. Yeah, and these things are very squishy to us. Well, I mean, at least I can't say that the map is helping me cheat this time. Rakshasa. Hello. Okay. I mean, neat. Oh. Oh, we're like squishy. We're like, well, not squishy, but we're like not doing much damage. Yet, auto attacking is still kinda... Oh, we don't carry any of those status effects into the field. Okay. Okay, which teleporter did I go in? I went in the... Did I go in the bottom one first? I already forgot which one I took. Test of courage. Okay, nope. I went in the top one first, and I'm stupid. Well... Medusa. I can take a guess as to what status effect they will induce upon us, or inflict upon us. And I was right, because I guess none. Need a teleporter here. All right, up or down? Fuck. Oh, they're just mummies. No one gives a shit about mummies. That's right. I have committed regicide. Your king is no more. However, I am a little bit weak. Boink. I probably should have restocked on items. Oh well. Okay. So it was down, down. Yeah, I didn't think so. Left or right? Let's try left. Okay, no, it was down, down, right then. I am of the opinion that a teleporter maze is probably one of the worst things that you could put in your video game. Which is why if I ever make a video game, I kind of have to put one in there. Patrick, write that down! Write that down! Okay. Down, down, right. The fuck? There are 3 here. No, 4. There are 4 teleporters I can access from here. Ambushed. Okay, these guys are kind of mean. So I will not auto-attack them. I will actually try to fight. Ooh. Whoops, I forgot to heal up. Or I forgot to use some ethers. Welp. Oh. Okay, they're actually a little squishier than I thought. With the rate that we are progressing in terms of like power creep, I know that's not the proper use of that term, but whatever. Just roll with me here. I guess I should probably, like, I feel obligated to hang around and fight War Mech once we get there. Oh yeah, I should probably use some ethers. Box monsters? Oh. All right, now the mind game begins. Do I take the teleporter that is the furthest away down the big old hallway? Do I take the closest one? Or do I take one of the less conspicuous ones? You know what? It's a mind game. I'm gonna take one of the less conspicuous ones. Oh, damn. Finally something. Finally something interesting. Mind Flayer. Oh, they all died. Leaving me to scoop to scrape steel off of the pavement again. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's take this inconspicuous left and right one. Damn it, that wasn't it. Okay, so it was down, right. Oh! I keep forgetting that auto attack stuff doesn't like revert when you go into a new battle. Okay, it was down, right, and then fuck it. Okay, let's do the hallway one. Okay. Okay, thank you, Grillroy. Wait, up! That's not what I meant. That's not the hallway one. Oh. So I was right about picking the really inconspicuous one first that you would expect it not to be. I just picked the wrong one of the two. Also, these guys are scary. Don't I have something that, like, protects us from fire damage? Oh, that's only lightning damage. Alright, we'll raise our defense, I guess. You know what? I don't have time for all of you. I want to see the community die. Nice. Damn. All right, well, let's try electricity. These guys are not bad on their own, but, like, damn, they kind of kick ass when they're in a group. We have overcome, however. More of them! Well, it's a random encounter. Can I just leave? Fire! Oh. Bye. I thought our white mage would die from that, but... Oh! Nightmare! What's that? A unicorn? No! It's a cop! It's both! I think I might have brain rot. Snort horse. Snort horse. Sword horse. Healing staff. Okay. So does healing staff increase my healing potency? It would be nice if it would, like, tell me these things, you know? It's like, I know that Ice Brand actually does ice damage, but it doesn't tell you that, like, directly. I mean, you can intuit that, but yeah, like, it's a little weird. I just feel like we could have had a little bit of clarification on the matter. But then again, you know, it's one of those games. It's an old game. Another ice brand. Ruby armlet. It has a lot of defense. That's probably good for steel, considering he's squishy. Yeah, okay, do it again. Rerun that battle. Run it back. Ooh, they're gone. Monsters. Ooh, clay golems. New enemy. Cool. They're made of clay, so maybe if I... would water make them stronger or weaker? Or would fire make them weaker? Or does none of it matter? I don't know. And we're all healed up already. Let's just try fire. Oh. Haste. Ooh. I haven't seen haste yet. And I probably still won't. Gauntlets. What's the deal with gauntlets? Wait, what? Are gauntlets a key item? Oh, okay. So it's a consumable that casts Thundera. Forgot about those. Wow. Oh, right. This is the rat's tail that Avery was talking about earlier. ambushed. I don't think that's how an ambush works. You know, when you walk up and talk to the enemy that you're about to fight willingly. All right. Well, that's that. That's the thing that, like, evolves us, yeah? If I remember correctly. I mean, like... I think that's what he said. I don't know who we bring it to. But... it's something. It's progress. We should probably go to a town so we can get items and heal and like get our spell slots back. All right. It looks like there's a town down there on the right. I'm gonna turn encounters off because, like, fuck that. Once again, like, I keep saying, oh, we're too powerful, I better turn encounters off, and then I turn them back on just because it's like, oh, it's an area that we could have new enemies in. I gotta make sure to get the experience. Like, metaphorically speaking. Okay, there is a town, but there's no... is there a port? There's no port. Is there, like, a lake? Not a lake. A stream that we can go up to get over here? There are streams inland. Is there one that can connect us in there? Perhaps not. That's unfortunate. What about over here? Oh, wait, this is where we just were. I'm stupid. Welp. What was said in chat earlier? About the rat's tail. Let me see. I think I can't scroll that far back. Welp. I guess let's just heal up and down. I will travel. Yes, I'll travel all the way across the map. Hi, Almond. Big streamer posted hater content I agree with. Goal. Congratulations, Almond. Congratulations on being a hater. Why does the boat have tits? That is funny. That is... that is a funny interpretation of it. I don't know if you're referring to the nondescript person stand-in in the boat, or is something about the boat itself. But we'll see. We'll see in a minute. I will analyze the boat tits momentarily. Just as soon as I grab a bunch of nonsense. The sail looks like tits. Anything can be tits these days, you know? Like, haven't you heard of the new mobile game Tits Go? You just like travel around in your real life, in your IRL, and you find tits in the wild. I mean, if you thought Pokemon could cause, like, car accidents and stuff, I mean, you ain't seen nothing yet. Anyway, we are, like, unfortunately very, 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 very ahead of the curve, power-wise. And I have turned... I have turned random encounters off for the time being. Because if I get any more powerful, it's gonna suck. I mean, it already sucks. Like... Oh my god, wait, I see it. It does kind of look like tits. That's very silly. Okay, well, I guess we gotta find another urethra to enter. Here we are. Oh, wait. No, there's nothing here because we've been here. Oh my god. This sucks. Vero, I'd plunder that booty. Oh my god. Congratulations.
My ship sails in the morning.
Okay, well maybe we can get into this continent now. Is there a geological urethra to enter? I think we already looked for one here and we couldn't find one. How's the game? It's antiquated. Ironically, I thought initially that the ability to just look at a map and also to turn off random encounters whenever you want would be like cheating, but it's probably the only thing keeping me from like getting even more fucking cracked, just stat-wise. The more that you wander around aimlessly and do random encounters, the less of a point there is to anything. In this game goes out of its way to like make you wander around, so like the things that let you skip that weirdly keep the game more balanced. Okay, so there is no urethral entrance there. Well, fuck, I'm stumped then. Maybe there's something in the little freaking canoe maze down there. Like, I think one of the things that might have made the, one of the things that could have made the NES version more difficult in context was just the fact that, like, I think one of the stats was bugged, like, out of the gate, and, like, didn't work correctly. Okay, well, oh, well, there's ground here. Okay, never mind. It's just a dead end to waste your time. Oh, there's a cave. There's a cave over there. And it's not the one that we were in earlier. Well, I could have saved a lot of time if I had realized that. Ice cave. There's just an ice cave, like right next door to the volcano. It's playing the friendly cave music. Or is it friendly cave music? No. No. No, this is like a... This is a dungeon. Oh, wait. I remember this. I do remember this part. This is where we find the big man. And he's a buddy in this one. Okay, we can't get through there. Oh, right, and this is where we were supposed to go. Oh, never mind. I couldn't have saved time because we needed the rat's tail. That's what we needed here. That's what we were here for. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the cracked ice. Oh, but there's an enemy. Ooh, we might be challenged. We might be challenged here. Spectre. We haven't seen specters yet. Everyone protect. And everyone fire. Okay. I was hoping that those new enemies would, like, do more. And, like, again, it feels ridiculous because it, like, if I didn't have the ability to turn encounters off, if I didn't have the map, if I was playing this on a freaking NES, I would be wandering around aimlessly so much more. And if, like, the assuming that the balancing is, like, relatively similar or comparable, then I would be even more fucking cracked. Maybe you're just not meant to, like, completionist your way through stuff. Like, maybe you are meant to speed through the game as fast as you can. Like... Ice armor. Mithril gloves. Ice armor good for anything here? I mean, I'm assuming that the ice armor helps protect you against things that are ice. Oh, what? It's the same as the knight's armor, but I get more evasion too. Well, yeah, I'll fucking equip that. Why is that not considered optimal by the game? Weird. Okay, bye. Yeah, this game's, in a nutshell, this game's progression is kind of borked. Oh, paralyzed! Paralyzed! Grilroy is paralyzed! Didn't really hinder us much. And we leveled up again. Okay, okay. Ah! Mind flayers. Ooh. Ooh, they can kill us in one hit, I think. If we don't do it to them first. And now Grillroy is beefier. Okay. Thousands of gil. Monsters. Monsters. Ooh, Winterwolf. I haven't seen these guys. These are new. I'm assuming that they are, yeah, they're ice respected. Oh, and there's a bunch of them, and they're all doing multi-target attacks. That's something. Ooh. Part of me wants to stay up even later after that. Like, I feel like I want to get through this dungeon and get our cool jobs. But and then stop there. Wait, well, hold up. They're killing us. They're getting our asses. Oh. Yeah, I have broken the power parabola. Jesus Christ, so much money. Oh my God. There's so much money. I don't know. I don't know, man. If my level 3 fire can smack these guys up. Like, what's even the point? Like, I know that they're just random encounters, but like, the bosses really aren't that impressive by comparison either. And these frost wolves represent the biggest threat that we have probably faced in a while here. I'm all paranoid. I keep having to look at my OBS just to make sure that my microphone is picking up, because like I have left myself muted too many times. Oh, bye. Okay. Bye, Spectre. Yeah, I guess I would run too. Ether. That might be the most useful thing we found in a chest today. Okay, that's not true. We got a bunch of armor and stuff. Like, now that I think about it, though, like, there's stuff like leather shields. Like, we found a leather shield in the volcano area. And it's like, how the fuck does an adventurer carrying a leather shield in this universe, just given this game's mechanics, even get that far into the dungeon to begin with? They would be curb stomped right at the door. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess if they were leveled. And oh god, I'm thinking about these. I'm thinking way too hard about game mechanics. Pisco demons. We have been fighting these things all day. They are not worth the effort. Sleeping bag, gill, ice shield. There's another crack. I could take the crack down. In fact, I think I'm supposed to. I'm not sure. Oh, but right, I'm on the other side of this thing. This was like the first room, and we're on the other side of the wall that we couldn't get past. Okay, well, what's up here? Oh, it's the exit. Okay, never mind. I just didn't realize that that's where we were from the start. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, it has 2 exits but 1 entrance. Okay, encounters are going off again. I've had my fill of the enemies here. This is fucking nonsense. It's like, have like steps that you can like jump down from, like fucking 3D Dot Game Heroes or whatever. Like one-way steps. Steppies. Monsters. Dark Wizard. Okay, these are new, I think. They're not dying in one hit. That's something. Oh. Clothes! The most basic of basic of basic of things. Flame sword. Oh. Flame sword is not as strong. But I guess it does fire damage, I would assume. So while we're here, I may as well use it, but I don't know how, like, good that is, really. There's just this thing. What is this thing? It seems like there's only... Oh, it spawns an enemy here. It spawns a bunch of guys. It's like almost something. I don't think that's going to really hinder me much. Nope. Okay. So, like, to get the thing in the room... Oh, right, yeah, we got it. Let's try this one. Let's try this crack in the ice. Ah. Okay, that was the trick. Okay, evil eye, enemy, and a new enemy. It's like a mini boss or something. Okay, never mind. What is this? Levy stone. It's a stone. I think the dwarves mentioned Levystone. I would assume that that is what allows us to have an airship. Maybe this isn't where you give Big Boy the rat's tail. Show Big Boy your cool rat tail and he like upgrades you for free. And also there are beavers. Okay. I could have sworn that there was like that Big Boy was here. Somewhere. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was thinking of something else. Alright, well, we have Levystone, which means I think that we can... I don't know if we have to take it to someone specific, but I think that means that we can get an airship and fly around and go places that we haven't been, which would be very good. That said, it has been a good 4 hours. And it might be a good idea if we call it pretty soon here. I wonder if the know-it-all guy... Oh, wait. Have we been here? Whoa, what's this? It's a desert. There's a desert here. Oh, okay. I think we were supposed to talk to somebody to know that we were to do this. All right, well, the Levystone did this. Whatever this is. I don't know what this is. I forget. Oh, it's an airship. There it is. I thought we had to take it to, like, the know-it-all guy in, like, Melmond. You obtain an airship. I love my airship. Cool. Can I just park anywhere that isn't forest, I think? Oh, right, the shadow changes color if you can't park. Okay, well, we got the airship. I would say that now is a good time to call it for the night. We have made some very significant progress. I'm gonna just, like, double save. Okay. Well then, thank you for joining me tonight. this has certainly been a pretty eventful session of FF1 here. Unfortunately, we are just super cracked, and I'm kind of just like excited to get this one over with so we can move on to more of the games in this series. But you know, at the rate that we're going, probably won't take too long. So, with that, I thank you for joining me. It's so Vero, and it's so over.